Why do I got 5 alerts? Oh, that's why. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Yo.
Hello.
Alrighty, that is everybody who's going to be here on time. So, give me a second. Welcome back, everybody. Last we left off, you guys were traveling the spacious exterior of the Black Plains, and we're slowly chugging along. Because someone reminded me, and I had forgotten up until this point. Walker, I need 6 Christmas days from you, please. And he's gone. I mean, he just ran away. I mean, I guess that's one way to avoid your problems.
He's sick.
I guess while we're waiting for them to come back, I guess we're not ready to start then, because it's over half the party missing. Or I guess that's exactly half the party missing. So, I mean, I guess if you guys want to do some social stuff or whatever.
hey, wait a second. Hey, Mr. Raiden there. We done did upgraded my gun last time. I was wondering if you wanted to be a test subject.
The shadow, he just steps back to shadow and just hides.
Was that a yes? Where'd you go? Hey, wait a second. Miss Niffle always likes to be shot at, right, Mr. Naves?
I think so.
So, Jet, I had copied a double-barreled shotgun, right? So what I
Yes, sir.
wanted to try and do is I wanted to try and because I can combine weapons, right? I want to combine like some of the weapons onto one side and then some of them on the other side, so that I have like having two different like technically weapons.
Sure.
What are you trying to make?
Oh, hey,
Well,
the coward has returned.
what I was trying to make was I was trying to fill time until you return for your torture.
What torture?
I literally asked you to roll and you left Discord. I need you to make me 6 charisma saves.
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear anything. That's why I left. I'm like, motherfucker.
Okay.
It was
uh,
perfect because it was right when he said, "Can you make 6 Christmas saves?" and you jumped out.
So we thought we just thought you were gonna run away from your problems.
Dice said no, but it's not showing up anymore.
These dice are so cool on D&D Beyond. Like again, I don't know. I think that's a 12. Not that I've looked at it, but like the numbers are all weird, like written in weird runes, like, and then a hand comes and mage hand just comes and grabs and snatches the dice up. Like that's pretty cool. That's not too bad of a set of
Which
dice.
dice are you using?
I think Magic Hands.
Oh, hey, there you go.
I think is what it's called. I don't actually let me look at it. My dice. It's called Bigby's Hand Dice Set.
Bigby's hand.
So that's what's picking up. I'm guessing Bigby's Hand. Yes. And there's a critter over there. Did you watch all the seasons or just season one? Or listen to them or whatever?
I have seen them all.
Oh, you actually watch the video? Yeah. I don't have time for that.
Put it on the background.
Yeah, I just I listen to podcasts at work.
Same.
I have a set of these 3M freaking headphones that like basically are for sound cancellation kind of thing. Yep, I just fucking stick those fuckers on and do my job.
There you go.
And then every 10 minutes someone comes and goes, "Hey, what should I be doing?" And I'm like, "Fuck you. I'll
Your
fucking
job.
yeah, give me 2 minutes, I'll tell you." Yeah, well, it's my job to tell them what to do.
Oh,
Yeah, they have to know. Did Mr. Lilly tell you that he joined my session?
that's cool.
Yeah, one of the guys. It was funny because me and this other dude had this feeling like I just felt like he didn't want to play. I said I felt that kind of dude. And then like he goes, yeah, he sent me a message like, yeah, this morning thing's not for me. I said no problem. I actually already have somebody lined up. So
Someone
funny.
roll me a d48.
That's so funny that Grim did that. He's all, you have played Blades in the Dark. I'm like, oh, that was him. Yep, you have, and you had fun.
14.
Oh, who got mine? Oh. But mine was 24. Just half of 48. So much cooler. I told my boss's boss not to come into my shop anymore without wearing his safety glasses. I don't know how he took it.
He should be proud of you.
Well, I had to yell at. So he's actually kind of new in his position as like the boss's boss, but he's been with the company for a long time. And he knows what the fuck he's doing, so I have no issue with it. But the guy he replaced, who just went to Ohio, came into work in the shop on a Saturday, and I look at him. I said, why the fuck are you wearing safety glasses backwards on your head? And he looked at me. He goes, and they're brand new. Like I can tell he just opened these fucking things. I'm like, it's like, why'd you even fucking open the package? He goes, did you just foreman me? I said, well, yeah, you're working in my shop. I said, the fact that you have the safety glasses is amazing. I said, why you're wearing them the way you are, don't get it. I'm like, because you obviously opened the package recently, like within like the last 10 minutes. You know, it's like it was. He just looked at me. He's putting on the safety glasses. I'm like, it's that's the minimum you can do. Oh shit. Sorry.
He knew he needed to have him on. He just
I have a pet
did it the
peeve of
wrong
it.
way.
I have a pet peeve. I can't even get my own boss to have fucking safety glasses on. I want to punch him in the face. And so when I have to yell at my guys, it's like, like JR, but they never say that. They know better than to say that. But it's like, dude, where are your fucking safety glasses? Prison asteroid sector 17, maximum security. 189961.
So yeah, interesting things happen. And I believe Aikido is in the middle of asking to shoot somebody.
Yeah, 95 is trying to find someone. Got a test dummy. Mr. Hyde ain't here to make one of his thingamabobbers. So no takers, huh?
But why would people want to be shot at? Makes no sense.
Well, I want to test to make sure that I can heal you at range.
Yeah, no. Make it happen. I gotta cut off my finger again anyway. So that's why I sacrificed my finger to made it grow back. What kind of shit is that? I thought the guy was my friend. And that will be the first thing.
What makes you think that he ain't still got it?
He might still have it, but the fact of me having or not having it was the sacrifice. It wasn't him having my finger. Had nothing to do with the fucking fact. Just let him know that I did. I'll sacrifice
Well,
again.
I think
And you
maybe
hear,
like
you hear me scream. You hear me scream as I fucking cut my finger off again.
wait, I couldn't have just shot it off.
You. No, I gotta do this myself.
I need 268s. Nobody?
Oh, I thought I heard a dice roll, so I didn't even. I'm like, I missed it.
That was Walker since he cut his fingers off, and then next thing you know,
Well, you can take my first. I rolled an 8.
Oh God.
So Carcoon rolled a 55 for 1d68, and I rolled a 10, I guess, for the second d68.
That works.
I look at him like, did I roll that right? Yes, I did. 2d68, got an 18.
Well, this will be fun. I love running those. All right, so I mean, you guys are traveling along. Anything interesting you will get up to while you are traveling along in your airship?
I said last week I was examining the intellect tower.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do that, so we didn't do it.
Intellectual hour. One sec.
I'm trying to discover how high I can be off the deck of the ship before the effect of its like pull and magic stop affecting me.
You can either give yourself a second brain, or the ability to detect sentient creatures.
You can like make the brain in your butt like bigger.
What's the second brain do, if anything?
Advantage on anything that deals with intelligence saves. It can have a separate intelligence score from you, and it would also have telepathy.
I guess I'll take the second brain.
Alrighty. So that's a medicine check.
That's a butt brain.
Medicine. 22.
And you can like, ask me for help when you're doing that. I can throw some sing-song bardic music restoration your ways. Never know when a D8 can help.
Well, you successfully do so. It'll cost you 1 hit dice this time. but I mean, it doesn't take you a whole afternoon to install it. Because intellect devourers have their own ability to replace brains, so it's not hard to put one in as a second brain.
Roll up my butt, you fucking fucker.
Any other shenanigans?
Still reading that book.
Which book was this again?
Textbook.
Erectile dysfunction and the next step.
Yes.
I see.
So I need and first few hours of downtime we get. I will be doing the book also. Which is also a death.
Okie dokie.
Until I get a volunteer.
Well, it doesn't seem like you got a readily available participant.
I mean, I could just go over to Miss Sneffel and nod her head up and down just to say yes.
You do see a bleeding fairy like just standing on the deck of that ship though. He did not give you permission to shoot him, but he is missing a finger.
Can't shoot, Mr. Contembe.
So, how many hours have both of you put towards your books thus far?
When I stop
Defeated.
lagging, I'll let
This is like the second day of our trip.
you. Yeah. So I think because we did 60, it should be like 32.
Sounds alright. Is Walker gonna get anything for day 2 aside for cutting off his finger?
I'm just reading, and like I said, I'm trying to figure out how far off the deck I can get before the ship actually stops having its like natural forces on me.
Well, interestingly enough, there are no natural forces for the ship.
Well, I'm in magic, but there's got to be a point where like the magic just stops working again with me, and I just like the ship just goes up there goes the ship.
Oh no, that's literally like 5 feet. As soon as you step off the edge, you fall.
He's
There's
on
no-
floating discs.
There's no artificial gravity magic for the ship. It is literally just
Well-
like standing on a. It's just like standing on a regular like galleon on the waters.
Well,
As
okay,
long as-
but I have I'm just talking straight up because I have my force disc. I just want to know how far straight up I can go from the deck before the ship.
It just lets you go.
Okay, cool. Well, you just-
There's a specific mode that Hyde would have to turn on in order for there to be any sort of force that pulls you down.
I think, and but he stays equal with the ship though. He doesn't get left behind.
No.
That's pretty freaking cool.
That is fun. That is fun. Well, looks like I won't get lost.
Don't follow me then.
So it only takes you a couple hours to get that brain installed. Is there anything else you want to do? Since you have like 16 hours total of downtime per travel on an airship. Also, just Making sure to remind everybody the only reason you're getting 16 is because you're on their ship.
Correct.
Any other form of travel, you would not get this.
Oh, I was training insight expertise.
So we'll say like it takes you 2 hours to get that brain installed, so you can use 14 towards your insight expertise. So the second day would go by without a hitch. Well, there was not. I shouldn't say that. The second day was when that entire dragon incident happened. I'm just making sure to clean up my notes.
Yep.
And that happened towards the end of the day. So, third day rolls around. Walker, I need 3 more Christmas saves.
You'll get that in a moment, sir.
Okay.
What is happening with Walker?
What isn't? He keeps cutting his fingers off. I think he's like counting really weird.
No, I am not cutting my fingers off. I cut one finger off and somebody put it back on me. So I had to remove it again.
I won't put it back on you.
By the way,
Oh,
when you wake
it
up,
was
that
there.
finger is back.
Oh, motherfucker.
Give yours.
Oh, my wing's so fucking broken. And if it isn't, I break it.
It's not completely fixed, but you will notice that your old injuries are actually starting to like heal to the point where you could use that wing again if you wanted to. I told you that clown did some heinous things. You know, it's been 2 campaigns, which is actually 4 campaigns technically, that I've been using Foundry, right?
Okay.
It took me till last week to realize I could search up player sheets with the search feature at the top of the screen.
You have a search feature at the top of the screen?
I do. Which means, like, when I have 150 different actor sheets that I normally would have to look through, all I have to do is type Walker, and I can find yours in an instant.
That is
It
awesome.
took me 4 campaigns to figure this out.
I mean, I'm right there with you, Jack, because I just found out about that on Monday.
The right by like search for actors, right?
Yeah.
But where we have, a limited number, he's got a billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Had to type down a name. And I hate typing.
It all depends on how many typing is going, if I hate typing or not that day.
I can't do it. So I can never do RP typing. I'm too slow for that.
Oh yeah, that like I can answer light questions and stuff. I'm not trying to do all that. Right. Where are we?
Currently,
Almost to Eldorado Feathers.
right there. So that's where you guys start at the dawn of the third day. You're roughly 450 miles away from the. Oh man, hang on, I gotta switch maps.
I just activated this.
I said I just switched my own map. I'm like, I'll go. I know what we're talking about. Oh, man.
I have a name for each of these rivers. I just don't remember what I called it. Oh no, they didn't save.
Yoink, yoink, Nike, no clocking. So when does the world shrinking happen? Or did
It
already happen?
has.
So
Because
so
technically on day 2 we didn't make it out of the
The
Black
world does not
Mountains.
shrink. I am going to state that now. You guys see nor feel any physical thing change.
yeah, I know. I understand.
Somebody else did something to help you.
Doesn't help Jinx though.
Jinx is fine.
It's still 29 hour days. Anyway, so yeah.
And she ignores it.
That is the Great Drake River. So you're 450 miles from the Great Drake River. Whether that's relevant to you or not.
Do these people not know that this is going to fucking cause? She kills people for less. Now you make her live a 29-hour day. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can imagine she's punched somebody.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Somebody said the wrong thing or did something, and she's boom, just leaves the library. But I know, well, you not today. Give me your library card. You can come back like in a week. But you punched me. Yep.
I paid good money for that card.
Yes, you did. And you're gonna fucking continue to pay good money for this fucking card. I'm just taking it away from me for a week. And no, you don't get no fucking discount. No, nothing. Oh yeah, and thanks for the roses. And I know one of those persons was Carcoon. I know he tried to make Jinx feel better about something, and she was like, "Oh, I ain't fucking having this." and then she looked and she goes, "Which fucking Carcoon were you?"
Starting to sound like Lily on Monday.
Well, she knows who the real Carcoon is. She can always tell when the real Carcoon's there, but she can't tell those other retards from fucking, unless they have a number somewhere. It's just even worse when there's like 3 of them in the building. You know, someone asks her something and she answers the question and she tries to tell somebody like, "We didn't talk about that." I'm like, "Oh my god." You gotta assign this as one Carcoon at a time. They don't pay attention.
One Carcoon at a time.
And she's gonna really hate her brother.
You said it, brother.
You have 13 brothers and sisters.
Did I write that into my backstory?
No, but all the Guardians consider themselves siblings.
Oh yeah. I'm like, did I really have kids and sisters? Oh, weird. I thought I murdered. Like I thought I murdered some girl. Whatever.
You know what would have been even better? I just because that statement you said made me think of it. That Jinx the entire time was Levi that was being possessed by that cold horde mimic?
Ah,
Would have been fucking hilarious.
And everybody's gone from the library. It's just gold rolling through the library.
Exactly.
Oh.
Anyway, you know how you start your day, Walker.
Oh yeah. Just trying to figure out how long it's gonna take me to get to the. You know what? I know what I'll do. I will wish for a supply of, or I'll wish basically for him to have food or whatever. I'm not exactly sure how I'm trying to word this.
take your time. I've got 6 other people to. I got 5 other people to visit.
Oh, hang on, there are, hang on, whoa, there are, hang on, before I do that, no, there are just random people on the ship, right?
Yeah, I don't know how many Hyde put on the ship per se, but yes. Actually,
yeah,
it's a good
no,
question. Hyde, how many people do you have on the ship?
I currently only able to summon 3 at a time.
Ah, I see.
There's 3 extra people on the ship.
There is summons.
Yes.
Oh. No, I thought we had a crew operating. the ship.
Mr. Hyde just summons the crew.
Nays would like to count the number of people just to make sure there are only 3.
There's what kind of summons are they that we have on the ship?
They look
Arcset
like
guard.
peoples.
They look like standard guards that you see in the world. I
Okay.
think the ones that he copied specifically were orcs.
And what are they just, they go everywhere on the ship? Just stay on the deck?
I think they kind of go
They
everywhere.
go into
Just
the fire
act
ship.
like, yeah.
Yeah, if I can, like isolate and,
Murder.
I will, I will go on the, you feel weird thing you sent me. I'll act on that.
Okay.
And it'll be obviously be one of the summons. I'll be like, oh, disappointed because it's not a. I thought we had real crew. I really wanted to play a beautiful song for a crew member.
Or a crew member.
To be technically, he is a real person. Technically, we found him traumatized already.
Yeah, they're about to take, whoever it is about to take 13d8 worth of damage plus a couple d8 of force damage. And it's just not going to go good for that person at all.
Yep, decent amount of health. I'm not sure they'll survive that, but still decent.
Go ahead and roll the damage so I know. You can send it to me privately if you want.
All right.
That is an ugly motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, ignore me.
Was that one of the ones I made?
No. I'm looking for a specific thing for something.
That's fair. That's fair.
And the first thing that came up was.
An ugly guy.
I'll send you a picture.
Oh.
And you tell me what you think that is.
Sure, I do this right before. Yeah, okay.
the first note, or the first round, he actually lives.
So, who's first?
But he's looking really, really bad.
Would I know he's being attacked? I don't think I would. Only when he's destroyed, I will think.
Probably walking toward him. Just die.
Well, are you using your bow of horrible walker screams?
I don't think that would. I don't think shit.
I've learned to sing along with my bow when I'm trying to be sneaky.
Walker just starts screaming for like a half hour before he's gonna assassinate someone, so that we just buffled it out.
No, I sing the exact opposite vibrations, and the noise cancels itself out. I can't do it all the time. Maybe cheating because I know the weapon's supposed to be loud, beautifully horrible.
I think only hearing that's beautiful.
I know. And that's the worst part about it. But I can't even hear it's all fucked up anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
So would you
But
be playing
I have
wrong
told
notes
you.
as well as hear differently?
I don't know how loud it is, and I don't know
Well,
if you
I
heard
told
it or
him
not.
it sounds like him screaming, so. And then I get corrected every time. Every time it turns around, there's more of them screaming. When we're all gathered and we're together for like a meal, I would ask Mr. Hyde and say, "Well, I got my life shot. You know that syringe." I'd asked the others if they wanted to be a test subject, but they all said no or ran away. I still haven't seen Raiden. I think he jumped off the ship.
Well, he's probably hiding in the dark corner. But who
So
would
should I just shoot all
volunteer
dark
to-
corners?
Yeah, you try.
What were you saying about a volunteer before I interrupted you?
Yeah. Who would really volunteer a 2-foot needle?
But it heals.
But
Walker keeps chopping his finger off. Yeah, well, you know.
That would go through me if you shot at me. Wouldn't the healing elixir just shoot through the back?
Oh, you mean I could heal the guy behind you?
That's strangely a possibility. I can see happening. Because
I guess that
cannot see a 2-foot needle working on a normal humanoid.
Oh, no. The needles isn't the whole 2 feet. Because it was the whole syringe was 2 feet.
I understood that. All right.
Yeah.
I heard
no.
2-foot
2
needle.
foot needle. 2 foot. No, because I was talking about the syringe, and I said I don't know how big the syringe is. So I thought it was about.
Why
It
2
was
feet?
cannon. Because my cannon made it too big. Because when I said I don't know how big it is, I think it's 2 feet. It stuck.
No. And never 2 feet. I can understand the whole projectile being 2 feet with whatever launches it, and then the syringe being way smaller projectile.
Wait, hold on a minute. I can correct you because I can show you an exact picture of this thing.
Oh, it looks horrible.
You sound happy about that, 95.
Jack could have said 4 feet.
That'd be a
Blue
fucking
Tavern
bananas
is
picture.
a very cool book.
Blue Tavern?
Loot Tavern?
Oh, Blue Tavern.
Well, this is what I imagine the size of the needle is.
Holy shit. Now,
That just
who's
makes
the live-size person? The woman or the person getting the injection?
And what did you say that thing was called?
What is happening to Joy Wheeler?
It is a red restoration. That's a long shot ammo. I'm looking for things that fit my
Joey?
gun.
From Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, so yes, it is.
Fair enough. Joey.
I was just using her specifically for the reference to how big the needle is.
Yeah, no. You definitely can shoot my ass with that.
Like
They
the
said
sad
you
smell
would
of
see it
pain.
coming. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd be dead. It doesn't matter.
At least
I
you
need
see it
healing.
coming.
I need healing from the shot.
Healing from the healing.
You take 20, 40, 6. What do you do? I'm gonna heal you for 3d10. Learn about it. That makes no sense.
My hill is a lot more simpler than just a giant needle.
Could you just please hand me a potion?
Why waste gold? Iridium on a potion. I can heal you myself.
No.
Just no. Why no? Just doesn't. That's PlayStation of the dough.
I don't have
Alright.
to explain myself.
You don't have to, but it'd be quite nice.
Well, considering everybody in this party, except for maybe one person, understands how your healing works, I think it's a fair no.
I need to point out another thing. I have yet to hurt the party at all. The rest of the party has done some damage to each other. I have done no damage but heal the party members.
That is a lie!
We haven't hurt anybody.
You
I feel
nearly killed Blitz with that same healing spell. He was
What?
literally 2 HP from death. So yes, you have hurt the party with said spell.
Okay.
This was literally like very beginning. Like, I think it was like second round of the first tournament. You like used 4 healings on him, and then like literally 5 minutes later used 4 more, and the combined total of the Constitution reduction was almost as much as he had of Constitution. Because he didn't build Blitz to have a lot of Constitution in the beginning. So you nearly killed him. It was kind of funny. Just saying, you have hurt the party. Maybe not the current party, but you have hurt the party with your healing. Anyway. That is God opening up the clouds to correct you. Continue.
Was there food on your ship, Mr. Hyde?
There was food, but I think you said you delivered everything.
I wouldn't deliver anything. It got all the crates that were marked to go somewhere got delivered.
I said no. We didn't get no food at all.
Right.
It is the third day. Your stomachs are starting to growl.
Yeah.
Let the dragon get away.
I'm gonna say that what we should look for something to eat, like some sort of herd animal.
Fair enough. I'll
I
go on
nudge
the
you
ship
and
down, so we can view the ground at the very least.
I nudge you and look at Nays.
Oh, yeah, and Mr. Nays, you have the better eyes. Can you help us look? Thank you, Mr. Kentumbe.
Yeah, is there like, you don't need a crow's nest when we're flying. I'll go to the bow of the ship to keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'll go up there too.
I don't need to eat, but still.
You don't need to feed that body of yours.
Nope.
Hasn't come up.
Isn't
Oh.
Luffy
Yeah, I remember
Also
why
the
we didn't have
Wanda?
food. She kept getting it. Yeah.
There is a strange lack of a niffle on the ship.
Oh,
first rated? Now Luffy.
yeah, they were dropping like flies. Maybe she jumped when he jumped. Maybe they're both same dark.
Well, back to the old-fashioned way.
Did you want perception or survival or something to be looking for food?
Survival, please.
Survival. Dung, 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 dung. 12.
I mean, Nays can use perception because he has unnatural sight.
I already rolled a 19 perception.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't even looking at that. Yes, you spot a few, like... well, I mean, you spot a few chocobo. They probably make some pretty good fried chicken.
You said herd animals, right? Those are herd animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I may be from the mountains, but I know there's something off about their food.
There's something off about the chicken.
Well, I think chicken is just fine. Chocobo is a different animal.
Makes sense.
Well, when I was growing up, it was all you beat on a chocobo, that red alpha's gonna come and meteor your ass.
Oh, well, I didn't plan on beating on nothing.
So you're saying we eat one chocobo, another one will come in its place again?
No.
Yeah, I was just gonna straight murder chocobos and eat them, but you said we don't eat chocobos. All right, look for something else, Nays, if you can.
Another perception check.
Can I do another survival as we?
Sure.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we're at.
After a few minutes, someone roll me a d6.
23, 24, 25.
One.
You see a herd of deer grazing on grass, unsuspecting of the giant ship looming above their head.
Should I shoot the cabin?
You said a herd of deer?
Yeah.
And in total, you would see 6 deer.
Well, I point at my thing and I say, if I hit one of them, you remember that guy in the stadium? So maybe this is you,
No.
Mr. Walker, or you, me, Mr. Katampe, or you, Mr.
What'd you do to the guy in the
Hayes.
stadium?
He's missing his middle section, and now my gun is bigger. See, the crowd agrees.
Do you want to send all of your attacks at one, or are you going to split them up?
Do we want more than one deer?
Yes, sir, because we're going to be traveling for more than one day.
So yeah, I'll put down 4. That is a beautiful amount of damage, 122 damage.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
How many damn
Even
arrows?
if you divide that
How
by
many
4,
arrows?
it's
Still 30 something. 13. Technically 26 because I crit.
Wait, when you crit, does it fire an extra arrow?
yes.
Holy,
Yes.
that is awesome.
Hey, they're not arrows; they're musical notes.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm hitting them with freaking.
Wait, did you just fire your flute?
Yes.
He doesn't have a bow anymore. It's a lute now. And so all you hear is that as it fires off fucking 26 arrows. Yeah, you get your 4 deer. Do I really want to look up to see how much if you disintegrate their soul?
I wasn't trying to do all that. I was just trying to kill deer.
I guess I should take a look. How much health does a deer have?
Probably like 5, 10,
I'm gonna
Come on,
go
Roy.
with 15.
15.
Yeah.
We're with 8.
I'll say 12.
I'm thinking they're like a 3d8 beast.
Really? It could be. Deer? Yeah, it might be.
I want to say like I came across one when I was younger, like in a different game, and I hit it once and the fucker ran off. What'd you say, Raiden?
Oh, I was just saying, I think their health should be like a 3D100.
And you split this 4 ways, right?
Yeah.
They can handle a truck. They can handle some music notes.
You would think. There might be no deer there anymore.
So a camel. A camel has 50. How many hit points did they have?
Most of you were wrong. Walker, you were the closest. When you suggested 5.
A deer has 4 fucking hit points.
What the heck?
This is what you call overkill. This is not a hunting weapon. This is a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh goddamn.
Mr. Nays, chase down those 2 remainders and kill them so that there's meat left, please.
So, I won't say you completely destroyed the body, but I will say you did so much damage that they're like unusable because they're like Swiss cheese. You might be able to pick some rations worth off of those bodies, but they won't be what you would have gotten if you had made a clean kill without excessive force.
He's saying the crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll fly down and try and catch one of the survivors before they flee.
I think you're faster than a deer.
You
I could
shot
be
all
wrong,
of
though,
them, you
hang on.
still would have annihilated them all.
I'll use haste if I have to.
Nays is like, you ain't evading me. I can teleport.
Wow, they actually are fast, so you will need haste.
Alright.
They're just barely faster than you at 50.
Or if I'm flying at 60.
Oh, well, then you're faster than them. Oh, right, it just didn't list your flight speed. Right, I remember now. So yeah, you get your deer. I think you can easily inflict 4 damage.
That was
Thank you, Mr.
Sure thing. 1 deer is a lot of meat. I mean, I don't think the summons have any, do they?
Does anybody know how to tend to it?
That
Yeah.
is a fair question.
I'm proficient in survival.
Yeah.
All
Me and
let's
Mr.
see what
Nays can
that
work at it.
proficiency would-
Do you want me to give you advantage? Or to give me advantage?
I'll give you Bardic.
You can roll.
Thank you, Mr. And I get a bardic on top of that?
Yeah, whoever's doing. Yeah, I can tell us how to Bardic.
You said yours is a D8?
Yes.
I needed it because that's a 19.
Oh, it made me roll it.
I
But you
rolled
can
a
roll it
6.
too.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it.
Hey,
And
if
that
you
was
rolled
actually
it, then.
me. It was just. I'm like, why did it just do that? But okay.
I meant I rolled a 6 on my die. On my D20. A 2 and
Rolled
a
a
6.
Rolled a
But I
6
still
on
get a
my
19.
D8.
Yeah.
You said you only took 1 deer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to rations, Math Grim.
1 ration's 2 pounds.
Yep. And a deer realistically yields about 58 pounds, apparently.
That's it.
Are you talking like a New England deer, Texas deer, an actual England deer?
I am not going into that much detail. I am literally just gonna give you what the first internet search result says.
Was it a South African owl?
It's a dick.
So the statistic is its average is 58.15 pounds because of deer have a wide scale of how much fat to meat ratio there is. So one deer is not going to be the same as another deer, or it's the same as another deer.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So you are able to siphon out 29 rations worth of meat.
Nice. Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Didn't know we had your guy.
All the crew are orcs.
Yeah, and there's only 2 of those guys though, so it's all right. What?
I had 3. What was
What?
the third?
I don't know. I only seen 2 of them.
There were 3 the other day. I counted them.
Weird. Someone must have murdered the 3rd one after you counted them.
Whoa, nobody said murder yet.
Well, that was or he jumped off the boat. Did you maybe jump? Did you tell him to jump? Maybe jumped off the boat. Bridger, if you go up there and count.
You know, I think somebody's on the boat there. First rated, then no fee. Now one of my summons,
Crazy.
Told you this boat ain't
somebody
no good.
figures it out.
Just making
Maybe,
sure you were actually there, Raiden. You're just hiding in the shadows, right?
I got my own ration. I just got the ration, so I'm just like eating some.
I'm just making sure that you didn't actually jump off the boat and I
Oh,
missed
no, no, no.
something.
Nah, he's scared that if he pops out anywhere, like he's just like, hey, and just gonna get shot. He looks at 95 and he's gonna get shot. So it's just like, I feel
Who's gonna
safer just in the shadows.
Who shoots you?
95. I don't trust him.
95 shoots you? Okay. I didn't see
I-
that happen. But
I axed, and then he did the.
you threw an
So-
axe and then you shot him? That makes no sense. That
There's
is
2
horrible.
people I gotta talk to. So Mr. Nays, right? Since we're all hungry, I'm gonna deduct 6 rations. Figured we're gonna eat twice as much today. Does that sound good?
I would read twice. Let's say.
No, you can count the last 2 days as Nifla doing her thing. Nifla's just not here at this very moment, so I am not going to play her character.
Alright.
Established can't.
Damn it, Nipple, your fucking work is starving us.
Yes, man. They're still knocking us one by one. So far, 3 already missed. What should we do about that?
We gotta work out the buddy system. Alright. Me and Mr. Nays will go together. Mr. Kadambe, you can take one of the crew, and Mr. Hyde can go with the other crew.
Oh yeah, I'll take one of the crew with me. Where are we going?
We're doing the buddy system that way, you know. That
Where
way,
are we
you know.
going?
Well, we ain't going anywhere, but people keep missing off the ship. So
Oh.
if we have a buddy system, you don't go anywhere without your buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a great idea.
And if your buddy goes missing, you just gonna look mighty suspicious.
Oh, it's just gonna
Huh?
be the fact that my
Alright.
buddy went missing, and I'm trying to figure out why he left my side.
Alright. So do you guys want me to keep track of the rations?
Sure, you better.
I'm putting 26.
Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid.
No.
Hi, how you doing, stupid? What's up?
Back on the road again. Road again. Do-do-do.
I am stupid.
What'd you do?
I can't tell you because that would give away a lot of stuff.
I'm checking
But
this
let's
boat.
just-
I'm doing this boat check. I'm checking this boat. I'm thinking Lynx did not go to fucking like Wendy's every day, and there has to be something that makes food on this ship.
Why would he go to someone named Wednesdays every day? Like,
Because he likes freckle bitches.
yeah, but like, what if she like lives like way away from everything else? What if he's got to take like 15 days to get there? That doesn't make sense. If every day he's got to travel 15 days.
His best friend. I've heard stories that he has a best friend who can fucking open portals and send that motherfucker wherever the fuck he wants to go. Or
Not
one
to
of his
mention,
best
he's
friends.
literally like one of the most talented artificers alive. It's not like
Yeah.
he couldn't make himself a cubic gate.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. Yeah, I'm about to say
Who
that
would
man
just
wants to
have a
go
cubic
anywhere.
gate?
Jinx can hand it to him. He can probably craft a cubic gate out of the fucking.
You
Like,
guys,
here said her.
you guys missed a beautiful moment on Monday.
Oh, what happened?
Because Akito went through all this trouble to buy a Griffin cloak, which kind of lets you basically have like a more permanent tuning forks, basically. And because at the time, Vort couldn't plane shift because he didn't have any of the tuning forks. But then we all remembered what Gray's title is, which is Lover of Cubes, and he's like, "Oh hey, no, I got this thing. I just remembered it was in my back pocket." And he pulled out a cubic gate, and so Akito's sitting there holding this cloak, trying to pawn it off on somebody.
Yeah, because he ain't wearing no fucking Griffin feathers.
So it was hilarious, to say the least.
No, Lynx is Jinx's like big brother kind of. Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, he needed to go somewhere. Believe me, travel time, no problem.
Back to reading. I got 13 hours on this book, then I'm done, and then I'm gonna go to and stealth expertise.
I don't even have stealth, not expertise. Should we be stealthy?
Well,
What's your bonus to stealth?
my stealth currently is +9.
Oh, that's not bad.
So are you actually going to be searching the ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a functioning to see. I'm gonna see what kind of actual systems are aboard this ship. I know where the laser is.
Make an investigation check.
Oh yeah.
Have a laser?
Yes, it's horribly horrible.
With a 25, yes, you would find that there is a special machine that can literally make food. You just have to feed it organic components.
Oh, it's a composter.
Give him what's left of the intellect devour.
Yeah, you like stick like when you put like the bones and all the stuff of the deer that you can't eat into this thing, and it makes bread. Fucking gosh. What are the so is it or does it come out as just like is this Matrix food?
No, there is a crystal display that has an enchantment of minor illusion, essentially. And basically, as you touch it, you can flick through the screen, and it has various types of food: steak, bread, Subway sandwiches. rations, lamb spread.
Yeah, they'd be like, okay, there's a selection of this thing. It's a sandwich. Okay, let's get this. It's a sandwich, right? But it is made
Why would you want to eat
like
sand?
I don't. This is the weird part, right? It looked delicious though. I guess it's made by people who move under the ground some way or something because
Yeah,
it's a Subway sandwich. You know,
yeah.
it's weird. I don't know. And I didn't see any sand in the picture though.
So if we put like 2 pounds of deer in there, can we say sandwich and it just makes a deer sandwich?
I don't have no idea, and I don't know if it had a component ratio of organics to sandwich because it used to be $5 footlongs, which you'll never ever see again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Joey's closed.
It's Joey, and why is it closed?
You don't remember Joey Subs?
No.
Five silver footlongs.
Mm-mm.
Man,
No, we got like Jersey Mike's, Capriotti's. My wife used to love this other place. Who used to
when
toast
the
her
joke
subs.
when the joke goes way over someone's head.
What did I miss? Did you, yeah, it probably did.
Joey Subs. It used to be a back alley sub shop in the Black City. 5 silver, 4 foot long.
Yeah. It probably went under business when it changed to cup to steel.
Yeah, but I didn't realize silver was still
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who was that asshole's name? Jared.
He went to Jared.
Fucking murdered that motherfucker. And there was something in there, which is weird. I guess you can't get it. I don't know what's on the menu, but it's not chores, not chose, not chose. That's it. Which I don't get it. Why it's not chose? Well, then why even have it on the menu if I can't have it? It's not mine, you know. It's just weird. Seems so personal.
Yeah.
Not chose you either, motherfucker. I did push the button to see if it would make me a frosty cappuccino.
It makes you a frosty cappuccino.
It made this frosty cappuccino, and knowing Lynx, this fucking tastes fucking great.
The weird part is it was made out of an intellect devourer.
Dude, brain tastes good, bro.
You told me we're going to eat those.
I didn't put it in the slot. I just wanted the frosty cappuccino. The cup's cold. Probably should have got food since I'm actually hungry.
You just ate deer.
That thing that's venison.
Yeah, and it probably tasted good too. Just fucking roasted on a fire. Backstrap, just oh man. Herbs, spices, a little bit of butter. Do we got milk? We can make fucking butter.
Mhm.
If we had a goat, we could murder a goat and use its stomach to make
Nope.
cheese.
No,
What?
you don't murder goats.
You gotta use their stomach.
You
You have to.
you told me we couldn't kill people.
I never told you you couldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't kill people.
Huh.
Killing people is bad.
Especially the greatest of all times.
Yeah, no. Those motherfuckers. See, that's the thing. If I can kill you, you're definitely not the goat.
I'm gonna take 10 steps away from everybody.
You're not the greatest of all time.
That is 89 divine damage for your bad joke.
I am now lying down on the. I am now not talking, lying down on the top of the ship.
Maybe you should shoot yourself one of those fucking 24-inch fucking needles of death, you weirdo.
Raiden was just pop out the shadow then. Oh, he's gone.
He's not gone. He's right there. Dying.
I mean, like, he's not. He's mentally kind of gone, I guess. And
I
I don't think he's
heal-
dying.
I heal him.
Hang on, I will double check to see how much health 95 has.
I had 84.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That was a really low roll, wasn't it?
That was the best roll for.
Still down.
So I was at -5, so technically just All right, so you give me 8, and I don't have to roll anything for this. Oh, but I'm gonna put a 1 next to my healed by hide.
Yeah, don't. I didn't give you anything. I don't. That's not me. Or I don't.
No.
Yeah, I
It's
gave
the
you 8
other
health.
person.
It's always the ones that get you after you realize you say them.
You don't know how many times I had to resist striking Walker over there. His jokes were actually in key, so I had to let them go. But god dang, I wanted to strike him so bad.
I try to push your limit, and I know, and I know I just
Wait,
have
wait.
to.
So I'm the victim. I'm
But
the
you went too
victim.
far. You went too far. You went too. I like
No,
you
I'm
said.
just
The
the
words I'm
victim.
saying. No, you went too. You took me turning a goat stomach and making cheese, which is really what we're talking about is food, and you got stupid, and then I murdered your goat, and then
Yeah.
you got murdered.
Alright. So I got this double barrel gun, and I'm gonna try and shoot my foot with the restoration part.
Don't do that. You'd be dead before you realized it. And
I shouldn't do it.
I don't know. That thing is huge, dude. Like I said, you're gonna take damage and then you're gonna heal yourself, and it's just weird.
I don't know.
It's gotta do damage. That thing is massive. My entire weapon isn't as big as your fucking.
Yeah.
It is as big. But
And it's bigger now.
no.
It is, because before it was like the size for like a normal person, but I have made it the size for a large person.
You don't have like a enlarge reduce like attachment on your fucking.
So what I gotta do, right, is see, I could just have it be. I could just have it be like my normal one, but I gotta put these resources into it, and I only get them back on a long rest. I already put the resources into them the other day. So if I even wanted to change this around, it would require all my resources.
I don't like it.
You won't miss your foot, right?
Won't be the first time since I joined you all that my leg was messed up.
Or that he shot himself, for that matter.
Ah!
Are you drunk?
And never forget that.
Are you having a stroke? I need to. Speech pattern has changed, my friend. What's going on?
No, I would like to point out that my speech pattern has never changed.
Your speech pattern has changed 3 times this day, sir. 3 times this day.
Eh.
Actually, twice in the last couple of
Well,
minutes. I said
you all
Jaden's.
said it changes 4 times, and ever since I've been talking, it's changed 4 times. So therefore, as long as I keep changing it 4 times, it'll be the same.
Oh, see? Oh my god. I can handle this.
And you,
So, and no, I can because I do the same thing to my Sunday group. I know I go from Australian to Irish before I know it, and then I'm trying to get back on Australian, and I lose myself somewhere in stupid. So I talk shit because I suck at voices also. So are we just still flying, right? We're not just sitting still, are we?
I don't know. Are you?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I'm asking your pilot.
Well, I would know if we're moving because north.
You
would
shot the
hardly be
pilot.
moving.
The other 2 weren't the pilots.
It
They were
was
just
the
yeah, they were just the
regular
people that
crew.
did the sails. So they're just doing the sails.
I didn't kill the fucking pilot. The pilot would be up on the fucking deck.
Yeah. You lured him down with sultry.
You did
Loot.
say you lured him down.
I just said I found one of them alone and murdered him. That's all I fucking said.
Okay, he's alone on the deck.
Well, then I would have taken over and then been like, "Where's the driver?" and then replaced him with the other asshole.
You don't give him orders.
He'll die too on his night watch when he's out there just standing at that thing. And
You did?
there's only one dead right now, as far as I know. And I didn't kill him.
Hmm. Keep saying.
All right.
As in direction. Thought we're going to Pacific City.
What'd you say, Fleur?
I thought we were going to a Pacific City.
Elhurst. And from Elhurst, we're traveling towards Mitros, and then we're gonna head before we hit to the Squalls. We're gonna go into Wada. I don't know exactly where you wanted to head from Elhurst to get to the water. I don't know if we were going straight to the water or what, but I know that's
Nah, let's follow the road the best we can, and
yeah.
then
But
once
we got like within like 300 miles of the Squall last time, and we got fucking chucked 1,500 miles the other way.
well, that's because we weren't paying attention last time, weren't we?
Oh no, you were paying attention. You said I'm gonna drive us that way.
Yeah.
And didn't bother to look where you were actually going.
Apparently. So I said we go to this point Elhurst first, reach this hill, and travel, then head. Hold on. Oh, I don't want that.
Well, that's okay if that's your plan. But
And
I
then
would like
hit
to
this
say
thing.
you should alter your plan if the winds show otherwise.
Oh, of course, with the wind show otherwise.
Yeah, but see, the last time you didn't say I'm gonna alter my plan if the winds show otherwise. You just said I'm going that way. I don't care.
He is right.
Going to Mitros. I think that's exactly how you said it.
I don't think so either. I don't believe I sound that evil. Do I?
Every time you talk
Kinda.
about healing is why no one wants to get healed by you.
You don't sound evil. That man over there sounds evil. Maybe we should kill that guy. Maybe you should let me kill that guy.
For first starters,
okay,
who are you looking
Micah?
at?
One of the summons.
Okay.
I'm just fucking
That's fine.
eyeballing this motherfucker.
He's been looking at me
Let's go.
funny.
I think he's the one who killed the other one.
Yeah.
Just let me just martial law that motherfucker and just put him down. And then you can summon more.
Are you okay, Waka? You've been
I'm
kind of
fine.
bloodthirsty.
No, bloodthirsty. What are you talking about? I'm having fun. We've been in a competition where I wasn't allowed to kill people. What do you mean bloodthirsty? I'm having a good time.
I saw someone's watched that guy.
Yeah, whoever his partner is. What is? Ah, crap! Do I see Raiden or did he disappear when I...
That's up to Raiden.
He's still here.
Alright. You done messed it up. We're odd man out. Who's gonna be your buddy?
I mean, his buddy's dead, and we haven't seen anybody. Saying.
Partner with Thea if you like.
You gonna
There are
go
5
with
of him,
what?
so
Eh?
he would need.
Wait, there's not... Yeah, see, there's an odd number of them too, so... There you go. There's Taya and Taya and Taya and Taya, and then Taya and Raiden. I don't know. Might want to ask Taya if you want.
Why would you get your partners anyways?
There's a buddy system. People keep going missing.
Mm-hmm.
So far, 2 of the original party, and one of my summons already disappeared.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait,
Well,
One of the
no,
party.
one.
Because he came back.
yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Where did you go? Did you kill the
Yeah.
others?
Did you see the
No.
others?
Oh,
No.
is that why you've been hiding? Did you hide the body or something?
You
I
hid
was
my.
hiding from 95.
Mr. Nays,
What is
is
LXLV
this
do?
Raiden?
Look at his gun and look at how much he wants to heal. I'm
I
scared to
know.
get shot by that.
Uh-huh.
It's Raiden.
I think it's an issue you got from childhood or something. It's really odd.
We're good, Mr. Nays?
I think so.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Nays.
So who's we only have one person missing and another of your familiars. Can't you bring them back and ask them?
I do not know if they hold the memories or when they're summoned.
I know.
True.
Let's find out. I tried to summon another one. Same one.
I'm just thinking in my head, that motherfucker better not be wearing no body cam.
I asked him.
I need to hold on. I need to look something up.
Is this the guy that
Oh
looked
shit!
at...
I forgot something else too. Hold on. I have 2 things to
Oh.
do.
Oh, you do? Is this the same guy that... are you summoning the same guy that looked at Raiden last time and with help me eyes? Oh,
Hey,
That was from
hey,
stranger danger.
what's your name? Walker.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me 2d8, please. 48. Sorry, 4d8.
Let's see what those look like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
You can add-
not bad, not bad.
You can add 23 green arrows to your quiver. As your bow, as your loot devoured the souls of 4 deer.
Green. I don't have green on my list.
Green must be very high up on the totem pole.
And then I need to look up something else. Lots of stuff is happening. Where is the book on summons?
Oh,
There you are.
no. Do summons remember who murdered them? That'd be
That may be
horrid
one
if
of the
they
4
did.
questions. That may be one of the 4 questions I need to answer.
How horrible would that be though? Like every time they come back, they're just thinking about the last 10 times they were summoned to just be murdered.
That is pretty dark. I'll give you that.
1,
Maybe they
2,
shouldn't
3.
get murdered next time.
Imagine
Yeah.
if you're an elf and left for thousands of years and kept using like the certain like summons all the time as just fodder. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
man.
sir, is there a dragon in there? Go. Why can't I stop myself? You know, just shit. You know, you just imagine, and then fucking summon his ass again in the same fucking battle. Oh.
You failed at protecting them last time. Do it again!
Oh, that is interesting.
Technically, they can be modified, updated.
Yeah, but that could still be explained with magic, you know. Like when you summon them, you're being summoned with that ability and what I don't know. Because it's not really the person or thing that you actually.
I have been
Damn it.
thinking about this wrong the entire time.
Also,
This might help you too, Hyde. They are not creatures. So let me explain a little bit better. Your phase T-Rex is like a copy of a phase T-Rex, but it's not a phase T-Rex. It is literally a mental formula. So you know how when you don't have any summons, there's that you have to deal with that mental formulation table.
yeah.
Basically, they're suggesting all a summon is just an add-on to that table.
Okay, so that means
So your summons are like Lego men.
Does it mean that if a spell targets a creature, would that still affect them? If they're just
Yeah,
Lego
because they
men?
still hold the creature tag, but they
Okay.
don't. So like when you were suggesting that your Arcset guards actually have, like they'll talk to you. No, they won't, because they aren't
Okay.
Arcset guards. They are just like almost like phantoms that resume that form.
I feel better selling my copy now.
It's almost like a familiar.
Yes, exactly. But for your sake, you can still summon this creature.
Okay.
I had to look because there were things that could have happened.
Oh,
But
did I
they
still?
can't-
Yeah.
You could have, yes. If it had a soul, you could have.
Okay.
That would have been funny.
Can't summon his ass. Oh, he wouldn't have been. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to tattle on me because I would have fucking had his punk little bitch. That's right. Never mind. Well, I walked up to him and was like, "Just die."
Yep. So he looks at you. Now they are capable of speech, but they're not capable of like independent thought.
Okay.
They
Higher
kind of
thought.
think like a hive mind.
So what Misty used to do, right? Because you can telepathically talk to your summons, right?
Yeah.
Misty used to think to the summons of what to say.
Exactly.
Because that's how Misty got around you. Oh, you guys not knowing Clownese.
All right.
Normal.
He formulates and looks at you expectantly, waiting for orders. And I mean, they would so like you can use them to fly a ship because they still come with the skill proficiencies that they gain.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
they're not like dumb creatures. They just don't really think for themselves.
And they be suggested with the
I think they
magic
can.
spell. With the spell, okay.
Unless he adds, I think there are some summon like add-ons that he can do to like make them resistant or immune to frightened charm and stuff like that. But
That's for a different subclass, but yeah, that is possible.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of a cool feature. Yeah, it makes sense. Guards, yeah, make guards that just basically, yeah, you listen to nobody but me, motherfucker. No problem, dude. And when they say, well, we're gonna call your boss, you look at them and say, go the fuck ahead. You got me? Because they're not supposed to be coming in here. My mom, motherfuckers. Why didn't you let her in?
Anyway, so are you actually you're flying towards the next closest city, Hyde?
Yes, of the hearse. Unless there's something blocking our way, I will stop. Be it magically, physically, spiritually.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I,
So, what are you guys gonna do over the course of your day?
Read. Got 13 hours to.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
which
2 voices.
look at my list.
Insight training.
Okay.
And this is day
I
3,
will-
you said?
Yeah, this is day 3.
I will work on Paladin Emmerich.
don't we still have time with those stupid books? Oh, we're at
Some of them do.
36 hours. Yeah, we do 48. Yeah, I still read mine also. So
I
I was
finished
just
mine.
I was just testing, certain things.
And how many hours was it? 19.
For Emmerich?
Yeah.
18 hours.
$18 hours. Okay. I feel like I already worked 10. That should be finished by now. Woo! I finished Paladin Emmerich. Are you sure 18 I have 20? I have a number of 24 here for some reason.
I don't know why. He's only level 8.
No say. But okay.
Now, where did all those D100 I rolled earlier go? Oh, darn, I can't find them. I'm gonna have to roll them again.
Oh dang! Oh, there's one.
Oh. Okay. This will be an eventful day.
I like it. I like it.
So, 2 hours into your journey. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Elhurst might be the least of your worries.
Why you say that?
Because the thing that's been the bane of all airships seems to have shown up again.
The bane
Do we?
of all airships would have to
At least for
be,
you guys.
an air elemental.
That lightning dragon sort of thing?
Nah, it wasn't high enough.
A pink box donuts.
But something that would catch your eye as you're flying over, you'd see like a fire twister traveling to the east.
Fire twister.
Yeah, and I'm talking like F5.
Yeah, like I am going like Vest Red.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not really big enough to reach you, but it is literally going across the ground east.
What in the tarnation is that?
That's what we call someone else's problem.
It's fire. It's called fire. It's all fire.
I
Pretty
mean,
far up north too. Where that dragon up there is worried that someone's firing her. They drawn a line in the sand.
I dare you to crawl.
Where is it in the water? Though? Like, there's a line in the water, or is it like you're gonna? Sorry, excuse me.
Large, drunk, double, silenced.
We're
Is
safe in
that
there, right?
is that orange line the actual track of the fire, or am I just being?
No, those are so. I
Or
mean,
am I,
you've
oh,
only
it's
run
just
you've only run into one,
Oh.
but as a player, you would understand those are borders.
okay.
When you
Oh,
went
I don't-
when you went south towards Coos, you had to pass through a checkpoint. So anywhere if you're leaving the Black City, there are actual like border checkpoints
It's
that
the
you
more
have
of
to
this
go
white.
through.
It's more of this white line, I guess. Whoever drew all that little per line. Right
That was the
Yes.
fire dude going.
Yep.
Is it leaving behind fire?
No, it's just scorching the earth.
Oh. Hey. I know that.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling your power right there, buddy.
That right there is like, I heard this story. These crazy folks riding a caravan of fire.
Right at what? Who rides a caravan of fire?
The story is they rode right through a dang town,
What? Why would you do that?
right?
Your caravan's on fire.
Some people. Four is 5,
Great Drag River
6,
should take
7,
care of it, but I
8,
guess it didn't.
9,
Hmm.
10, 11, 12. I got 3. Antimatter.
Yeah, I don't think we can speed it up. So we don't, just in case it turns around and tries to get us.
We're
It's
going as
on the
fast as we
ground.
can. Chucky Chuck.
How high was the fire?
Good 30, 40 feet high.
Yeah. I don't think. I think we're up like what, 200 feet, Mr. Hyde?
About.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, why the burn on the ground itself?
Because it's fire.
And it's a tornado.
What was that map you made the last week, Grim? What was it called?
Oh.
Did I
I don't
throw
know.
you for a loop?
Yeah.
Where walks the dog rider.
Are you talking the one that had all the dragons on it?
Yeah, I might need it again.
I think that was Plains with Rock.
Map of dragons, dude.
It was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what they should have named the map. Like the first thing you reference is the dragons. That's
Well,
what you
no,
should name the
because
map. Oh,
I got it named Plains because that way when it's in Black Plains, you go to the Plains map, and then it's like this one's got rocks, this one's got a river, this one has a road.
oh, got you folders. That was folders then. Okay, that makes sense then.
No, those are all the different maps. The dragons were incidentals. That was just a creature we fought. I had said that so that it would
Oh yeah,
trigger
I was like,
my
I'm
mind.
like dragon. Like, why would you
Yeah.
name it Plains Rocks if there's badass dragons?
Oh,
Okay.
because it
Makes
was a
sense.
reminder of, is this the
Encounter.
map that you were looking for?
This encounter you referencing, you sexual beast, you.
Yeah.
Flare, as you head northwest, the sky is dotted with blue outlines.
The sky is dotted with blue outlines. What kind of outlines are we referring to?
Well,
look
as you
dotted.
get closer, as
Look,
you get closer, they start to gain the shape of dragons.
more.
What
And
direction
they're
is Fleur
blue.
heading?
You say.
I did.
Ah,
I came straight for you.
Yeah.
They change of color now.
And you know they
10.
don't seem small.
Oh damn.
That's okay. You can just tell them there's no teddy bears.
I'm not sure how often that will work. This does have a underground feature. Why don't we travel underground and just bypass them?
I don't know. I'm gonna just shoot them. Mr. Walk over there can incinerate like 4 of them at a time.
Those
How
were
many do we
deer.
see?
Those were deer.
Did they
Right.
they outline the sky? So how many are exactly do I see?
As many as you see on the map right now.
2,
It's
4,
in dark
6,
mode.
8,
I
10,
see
Okay.
12,
90%.
14, 16, 18. I see 20.
I see 0.
I see black.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I see way too many. I see 2. There's about 2 up
5,
there.
6, 8, 9, 11.
Yep, I see 2. What do you see? Anybody else see 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see 2, and then another 2, and then another 2.
Oh, I'm just saying, I see 2 rows of 10, but there's 2, right? Just want to make sure I just see the 2. Anybody else not see? And in case I'm missing part of the map, is,
Nope,
you
you're
know.
good.
Okay, there's 2.
actually, I see nothing, so I think we should keep it like that.
I still see 90%. But so there's a lot more than we than can be fought, right? Or do you think you can fight this, Naze?
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, let's go underground.
I would say if any of us says yes, that person should be murdered by me thrown overboard, and we continue underground.
Are you okay, Walker? You need a therapist.
I am due,
How fast do we go underground?
but I've been talking
I
to
have
somebody, so it's okay.
I know this because I read the manual. How fast do we go underground?
30 miles per hour.
30 miles per hour.
So I'm gonna get to the back of the ship. Guys, is this like, can I get to the back and like take up gunner position? So if I see something following our asses, I can shoot it.
Underground, we might need to be. How does that work? Can we be on the deck of the boat?
Sure. Why don't you stay on the deck of the boat? I'm
Well,
just gonna be
you
down
said
here
when
in-
we went on the vehicle, we turned into like a car or something. I don't know. I assumed a boat like.
Inverts. Makes sense.
Yeah. Does this have like a place we can be like when it goes into the diggy?
let's all meet in the
You just said the
pilot
diggy,
deck.
diggy,
Yeah.
like
Or
this is some
bunch of
video game.
dwarfs.
Digga, digga, digga. Digga, 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 digga.
Diggy hole.
My baby's got eyes.
Hyde, why do you make so much terrible enemies?
That's just how incredible I am. You judge a man by the strength of his enemies.
So, can I give Hyde an inspiration
Sure.
or something like that? That was badass right there, dude. that was that. I did like I want to give like not a bardic inspiration, like a die like a D20 reroll inspiration. I know we don't do it in the game as per se, or some kind of boon. No, yeah, Jinx will just. I'll just fucking.
Sounds
I,
pretty
I got you. I'll just throw something in at you as Jinx here shortly. Yeah, Jinx just giggled. She was reading through some shit. In that extra 5 hours of bullshit that doesn't
10,
fucking exist.
20,
She's
30,
making fucking comics based on this
40.
fucking the adventures, and the fucked up part, it's only in those 5 hours that you guys are doing shit. That she's not in the real world that she does this comic in, so it's so fucking disjointed. But she happens to be writing about this right now.
good.
For some reason, she took this 5 hours to be off. Sometimes she'll take whole days off because she has to, because she cannot just fucking sometimes stick 5 hours in the middle of nothing. Like, I can't do that. I got too much time. I gotta do my nails. Are we going underground, or is this like a whole contest? Or are we gonna be like murdering people just to get under? Who's at the boat?
That's us. It's just
Oh, is it? Oh, it just looks
yeah.
different.
So yeah, let's go on the ground. We'll try to make a run for it.
We gotta shoot the people on the other side because I see someone with a turret.
Got.
Who's
Oh.
hurt?
Me.
Why do you want to keep? I can make you,
You
hurt.
happen to be you happen to be faster than the dragons flying. You were able to get into your dig mode and dig faster than they are. You avoid the conflict with the 20 blue dragons.
What if they wanted to just like give us their gold?
I highly doubt that. They might make me one of them, but I don't think they mean it as a brother, but probably their shit later on.
Gentlemen, we were already inspected by your white brethren, and they have deemed nobody on this ship that they need. Have a good day.
I say once, shame on them. Twice, shame on us. I don't want to give it the chance for the third. So looks like you can get a chance for a second.
Actually, pretty nice down here under the calm, that rhythmly. Just I don't know. There's something. I think I'm gonna go take
Is
a
there a
long rest.
place in the back of this ship or this digger thingy so I can look in the rear?
Or
So I'm gonna take my book and that's where I'm going to side until I am done with my reading of the book.
It should be today's
okay.
time. 36.
After voting that, just gonna find a
Is that
nice little area.
48, so 12, so we'll have 4 hours left to do whatever. Okay. I'll spend like I'll be reading and whatever, and then in between that time I will be whispering to the vengeful lady, Kumiko.
I don't know why, but
Interesting.
What?
Dragon Draft is a vengeance.
I never put down the bow. I always have the bow. I'm always, talking to him, and I'm not doing.
This might be the first time I need to create an underground map.
Oh.
The Dragon Draft are want vengeance.
There's a
Yeah,
Those
that's
are
okay.
map. There's a
Doesn't mean they're gonna. Believe me, that beautiful woman does not like chromatic dragons.
Huh? Associated with this map.
Levi does. Levi does, and yes, she does spend a little too much time as Levi, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't send blue dragons after you.
Eh? Eh?
There.
Eh? Why
Did I
is
fuck
this map
something up?
green? No,
don't know,
why is this
I'm
map
gonna-
green? Oh, because it literally had an effect that literally covered the entire map.
Oh, like a poison or something.
I don't understand what. You know what? Green is fine. I'm got too much shit to do to worry about green.
Yeah, we have green dark vision. You want me to get on there to see if I can edit the green?
That's not dark vision. That's night vision. Is there like a night vision setting?
You know what? Screw it. Go back to the other map, so I can copy paste you guys onto this map. As you're drilling, a proximity alarm goes off.
What's that?
What are we drilling into?
A proximity
Oh.
alarm.
Never, I'm like, what are we drilling? I forgot we were in a fucking drill. And does that proximity alarm indicate direction?
Do I have radar?
Every direction.
I think we just got
Above
8.
you, below you, left of you, right of you, in front of you, behind you, in every corner cardinal direction. And then you get another that's what, 8, 9, 10. Get another 4 pings after that.
Blue dragons have a burrow speed.
Yes, they do.
Motherfucker, they live in a desert in the sand.
Yes, and you call them to us. I'm gonna smack you.
How did I call them to us? James, like I said, you don't go, hey, this
You
guy's
don't
this
know
guy's-
either. You are
this
not
guy's
your
praying
character
to me.
anymore.
and actually, Jinx wouldn't do it because I was summoning. I was talking to Kumiko. It's insane.
I still see 98, so I can't see the map. But holy shit! All right, look like we're forced to fight people. Also, besides the major cannon, is there any other weapons on the ship?
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other weapons.
I raised my hand too.
Yeah. Oh, my correction. There is 10 weapons.
Who were you pointing at?
I don't know. I'm pointing at anybody. I'm up front. I'm on the bed. I'm in the back. I was just, he was
I'm
asking.
just shooting you.
Can we even see outside this vehicle?
Nope.
This is an intercom.
We basically have to wait till we're reported.
I'll need to wait for that.
So we're gonna wait for whoever's coming.
I have no idea.
How about we just go up and just get out of the ground?
They're
and
coming from
fucking-
above. They're coming
I
from
know.
all angles.
I know that, but if do we stay underground where we can't see fucking shit, and wait till they like what do they bust the ship and then we're stuck
Yeah.
underground, or do we get the fuck out of here and get us into open air where I'm pretty sure we'll be way more effective.
All right, go up.
Your ship
Straight up.
starts shaking as something rammed into the side.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out options here. I just feel that, me being in the open would help. I'm pretty sure 95 would love to have some fucking.
Uh-huh.
I already
shoot
said
at.
going up.
I heard you.
All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on because we're on the map.
Yep.
I know.
Just
because
so you know.
You can't see anything, so there's no
Yeah,
point
that's fair.
showing you a map.
Okay. So do we roll initiatives or something, or
Which we do.
yeah,
Yeah.
or do we
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Cool.
Does the ship roll the
But
initiative?
we
or-
don't see anything. Yeah.
I'm fixing that problem now. Just give me a second.
Like no, but I mean like I was talking more like Hyde's thing. Like, is it going on his turn because his crew is crewing it, or is the ship have its own initiative?
It will go on his turn. Do I have night officially set on this map? I don't. Alright, set that up. There, now vision should be a thing.
And the only like real view we have is out the rear of the ship, right?
Yeah, sure.
DM,
Uh-huh.
quick question. So Kundembe, keen mind. So, was thinking about the size of the intake to feed the replicator, the food creator thing.
Yeah.
And in his mind, he doesn't say this out loud. Can he just stuff fucking summons into that motherfucking thing?
What?
Like, would they fit? Like, kind of like it'd be like it was like a chipper or something.
Yep. You could.
Okay, I'm eyeballing a stuff and just thinking about it. Like, I'll fit right in that fucking thing. Cool.
All right, then let me roll.
Why is there an eyeball? Why is shit flashing?
Fuck.
You're scaring
I
me.
will use my list logic to add another 6, so it'll be 13.
There they all are again.
Who's missing?
I do not like initiative rolls.
It's the worms.
How do you have a +6 to initiative and roll fucking 12? Game hates me.
Yeah. Hey,
It
Luffy's
hates
here.
it hates a teddy bear even worse.
Yeah, right now it
Or,
does. Hey, I might survive.
Raiden, start a combat. 1 second.
I will survive. What the fuck are we fighting? What do you mean start a combat? Do we just pretty much search blue dragons?
You don't know because you cannot see them because you are literally wall to wall in the thing.
Out of
Great.
character, did I just pray for us to be murdered by blue dragons?
No, I literally rolled encounters and you guys got unlucky to have 3 encounters in a row. And I let it rock this time.
So I can't see nothing. This is how it is.
Yep. Raiden, as you start combat, I mean, there are some lights on the ship that kind of help, but not really. Get out of there. Get out of here. Shoot. Which direction would you be looking? If you have a window to your west, a window to your east, and a window to your south, which way would you be looking, if any direction?
Hyde, where do you have your cannons?
I have a cannon and it's pointing straight ahead.
Oh, you only got
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a major cannon.
and it detonates with a mile radius, so we're not using it underground. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, it would definitely kill all the creatures.
Yes,
Yep,
all the
All
creatures.
the creatures. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Everything. He's gonna look to the left. I guess outside the window to his left.
Make a perception check.
If in that situation you consider me not a creature, I would accept the deal.
One. Perfect.
You don't see anything but dirt and absolute darkness outside the ship.
I have nothing I can do, guys. I can only do close range.
Change that.
I'll hold my action to help maintenance the ship if anyone needs help like fixing or into the ship.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, he's just holding.
Oh, that's so much better. Read spell. No. Thank you. No.
End of its turn.
Do that.
You hear something crash into the side of the ship near you, Kintembe.
All right. Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
It'll go Walker, me, then you.
Oh yeah.
Feed me, Seymour.
Exactly.
Did somebody say that and I miss it?
No, I posted Little Shop of Horror
Love that movie.
because of all the meat grinders, all the talk of you, and the summons, and what you're gonna do in the free time.
Nobody said anything. What are you talking about?
That's why it was all in the Wednesday chat.
That was
Oh,
that. I shouldn't have been chatted about. That was between me and my DM. That's like.
well, the chat in
Nays.
the Wednesday chat has nothing to do with the.
I don't know why you're hidden on the tracker. Nays, it's your turn. I must have clicked you when I was hiding all the other monsters.
All right.
Nace is the monster now.
It was new.
I mean, his category isn't that.
True.
Oh
That's
God, I
true.
gotta sneeze. That won't come. You know that.
Always that painful feeling.
I'm gonna step into the ethereal plane and see if I can find the dragons that way.
We lost another one.
All right, which direction do you go?
The direction I heard the crash in.
Well, you don't even get off the ship.
I was saying, I'm pointing in that direction. Like they went that way, bro. If that's what you're wondering, they just smashed. That.
Actually, no. I think technically you can occupy the same space as a creature since you're in the ethereal plane. You step out. It's literally right there, latched onto the ship.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
It's
The
a
next,
Minarch. Latched onto the ship.
Thinking the
The
same
next payday we get, we're adding weapons to the ship.
It
At
has
least offensive weapons.
It has weapons,
As a weapon.
and that's all you'll ever need.
Yeah, but you can't affect. Well, can you affect people while you're ethereal? Nays? Oh, I knew I might. It was
That
there.
I'm not sure.
I know you can't.
You
like, the
can counter
spell-
them.
Well, in the spell being ethereal, you can see and move, but you can't affect like things that are on the material.
But he's not the
plane.
spell. He's a creature feature. It might be different.
Well, that's why I said unless he has a special.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking if he had special features. That's where I was at, sir. That's where that was going.
I remember there was one fight I was able to hit a spare thing when I was on the ethereal plane. I don't know if that was because it was a ghost bear or
That is exactly why you could, because it was a ghost bear.
okay.
You're able to counterspell while you're in ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Well, you can cast a lot of spells. I think you can cast all your spells in the ethereal plane, but it doesn't affect people on the material plane.
It did for Thea when you were fighting Thea.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Again, Thea is not a choice. Is not a prime candidate.
Yeah.
Thea
and
is just
I'm
a ghost bear. He exists on multiple planes.
Cheeky.
and like I said, and like if the effect, I guess if the effect crosses, like I said, it's and there's a lot of things and nothing personal. DM Fiat can adjust things.
Mhm.
So, NPCs can always do things that players can't. Deal with it. High five, GM. Right there. Did you hear it? That was for you.
Afterwards, I would head back into the ship and end my turn.
What did you say?
I'm still on the ethereal plane.
Right.
It's a bonus action to move.
Fair enough.
All right. You guys hear the sound of dirt and burrowing. You guys hear the sound of dirt and burrowing. 95.
Yes, sir. Do I see anything out the rear of the ship?
Make a perception check.
Do I have a disadvantage at this?
No, you're basically staring down a tunnel. It may be more about you identifying it as a creature.
It's not part of the tunnel. I rolled. Did it show up?
It did not.
Need to roll again?
Yeah.
Uh, 20.
You see a couple creatures out the rear view.
Back as big as ship.
So what you're saying is we need a bigger ship.
They're not as big as the ship, but two of them together is.
It's okay, guys. They eat spiders.
Why are we
it-
worried about spiders?
Well, I don't know, because it's going through a spider's net web. It's a giant worm. It's a worm. I'm going to tap on my armor, and I'm gonna activate righteous.
Okay.
Zoom. My armor starts glowing. And then I'm going to take a, is it this one right here I see, or? Let's see.
You see this one and this one.
I'm going to take a shot to the one directly behind us.
Why are you targeting yourself again? Stop that.
Did it do that? I'll get away.
Not the ability says target self.
Oh yeah, well that's because that's the the righteous part.
Yeah, but you keep
That one
targeting
doesn't put.
yourself.
It keeps targeting me.
No, you keep targeting yourself.
Oh yes, thank you. I'm a little slow here because the lag is. Does this jerky? Nope, I didn't click that. Never mind. All right, so man, I failed my damage.
You are drunk now. But 15 hits.
Plus. Oh wait, it's silenced. There is no. And then turn to the other one with my bonus action. Now the drunk thing, pretty much because I'm firing at disadvantage, I'm still firing at disadvantage. So it's not. Is it gonna do anything else to me in combat?
No.
I guess. Do I have disadvantage on saves now?
Yes.
So it will do stuff to me. Oh, this is gonna get horrible.
That's a hit.
Drunk part 2.
Now
4.
at drunk part 2, you are double drunk. Your next attack is at -5.
All right. Hey, yeah. End of turn. Oh,
All right, Hyde. To the important question. When you dug down, how far down did you dig?
I would have dug down it. Since we're running from the dragons, I'd probably go as fast as I could, as deep as I could.
I mean, this thing can literally go to the Earth's core, so give me a
Well,
specific number here.
So let's say
200 feet.
well, I can go 30 miles. I was going as fast as I
You
can
can
to
go
escape the
30
dragons.
miles. You are only 200 feet off the ground.
Say 10 miles under the crust.
Holy fuck!
It is your turn.
All right. I will. So I'm not sure how this is me driving it as an action, or would it require with me moving it?
It is an
Be
action.
the. All right. So I'll drive it up, try to get it as far as possible. With an action, and technically I have a crew. Am I able to use my overload connection to make while using exhaustion? I can use them, do whatever I want as a bonus action.
Sure.
I'll take it to make the ship go even further for one exhaustion. So 2 full thrusts upwards.
Okay.
Am I prone?
That's all I can do right now. If that's a,
I am not prone.
Okie dokie. Anything else? You said that's all you can do.
that's all it's do. So to get us out of the ground, I'm going to take us out of the ground.
8. Use the ability. Thank you.
Damn it, 95. Why do you make this?
Huh? What did I do?
I was trying to put a grappled condition on the celestial thong, and you clicked you instead.
Oh, sorry. Because I'm trying to add my effect.
You're fine. All right. Next worm. Because I'm pretty sure he told you it's a bunch of worms. You hear digging. Walker.
2 seconds.
While he's doing that, Jet, I do have that feat. I'm looking out the rear, so if something comes to our rear and comes within 10 feet of me, shoot it as a reaction. Just in case someone comes up behind us.
I didn't think about this.
What?
There is no rear window anymore.
Why isn't there a rear window?
Because 95 shot it out. The windows don't have openings. They're solid glass panes. So for him to shoot and kill those 2 worms, he literally shot through the window. There's now no more rear window.
So on my turn, you just heard.
Yeah.
And then me drunk in the back.
Anyway, Walker, your turn.
Yeah.
Effects.
Can we see any of the creatures?
Make a perception check.
Like, could I cast slow or right perception? Hmm. I think I'm. Oh yeah. How does slow work actually? I actually have to see the target. Oh. You gotta click slow to know that. Oh, my computer doesn't like me today. No slow for you, sir. So my computer's telling me right now. Alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. If I have to choose, then we probably have to. But yeah, no. If that's if I don't perceive anything or whatever, I will just kind of like hold my turn, basically.
Out the window to the left, you would see a giant creature
Ooh.
latched onto the ship by its mouth.
Oh, it's already latched onto the ship. Hmm. Oh, this will be even better. What's something that does well underground, like a mole? I will cast.
Apparently worms.
No worms, yeah. But no, I will cast polymorph on him.
That's a good one.
Ooh. I must target a token. Is there a token to target?
Target the thong.
I just target people. I can't target. Oh, I just had the boat and I missed it. There's too many people on the boat.
Yeah, just hit me. Whatever, just to get it to come up.
There we go. Oh. I don't want you to select. I just want you to target. You're happy. You know what? I'm gonna polymorph whoever's about to get polymorphed. And that's all there is to it. And we can deal with the consequences later. Oh, I got teddy bear. Teddy. But I'm just gonna try to polymorph said worm with into like a mole, like a little tiny mole.
Wisdom save, right?
It says wisdom save. And I believe my save is like actually pretty high. Maybe not. 18.
It fails. It unlatches from the ship as it is turned into a mole.
Got one. Bye. Hope you don't die anytime soon.
Yeah, close enough.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running.
Sounds of burrowing everywhere. Squeak, 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 squeak. Raiden, your turn.
Was the squeak the mole?
Perhaps.
We still underground. We haven't popped up yet.
Correct.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Can I go check on 95 to see what's happening with him?
Sure.
Where would he be?
He's like to your southeast. Be a medicine check to see if you figure out what's wrong.
I'm in a suit of armor. Glowing. Black. Yeah, right?
He looks alright to me.
glass everywhere.
Is everyone just only blackness? Is that just how? 'Cause I only see it just like it's all black for me.
Yep, I seen it in blackness.
I see the ship and our tokens.
You see the ship in your token.
No.
Hit tab.
I see my token have like a light under it. But
You
my
have dark
token,
vision.
only in shadows.
We're nothing but shadows.
So then, yeah, I have dark vision.
So your token probably doesn't have dark vision, so that is why you cannot see. Because you have an odd one. You have dark vision only when you need dark vision. Because if you're in the light, you don't need dark vision.
Yeah. So, how will this work?
Yeah. Jet, do you want me just to give him straight dark vision?
I already did.
Oh, you're on it? All right.
Okay, sweet. Alright, I'll
Look at
see
dark
that
vision.
he's like, he's alright. 95 is alright. He's gonna look outside again one more time, see if he sees anything.
Alright, make a perception check.
I literally can't. I literally can't. Oh, okay.
Nope, you see nothing.
Oh, fuck. What's happening 95? I can't see nothing out there.
I've shot 2 worms.
What? Why are you drunk?
Apparently today is a very good day.
Okay, you look hurt. I'm gonna stay with you. If anything happens, don't worry, I got your back. Anything gets close to me and 95, I'm gonna swing at it. That's my whole action because I don't know what's happening outside. And my turn. But also, I got 2 1s on my perception rolls. That's insane.
Well, get the ones out on perception and not attacks, right?
True. Hopefully, when if I attack something, I will actually hit. So yeah, I have my turn. Basically, ready to hit stance.
And he smashes into the side of the ship.
Come on, open up.
You hear things slap the side of the ship. The engine starts to sputter a little bit.
Yeah.
Something is coming to the back window.
Does Raiden see it first, or do I see it first?
With a perception check 1, I think you see it first.
All right, which one do I target? Oops. Whoa. Oh, that's not target. Five. Target. Is this thing evil?
No, it is not. Also, remember the shots at -5 and disadvantage.
Attack. -5. Disadvantage for a 19.
That hits.
Damage.
Stage 3 drunk. I don't even know how to impose stage 3 drunk on you.
Unconscious.
-10.
No, I agree. Unconscious.
Oh yeah, if you already have disadvantage and a -5.
No.
Yeah,
I have
Oh.
I have disadvantage because of my gun.
Oh.
That's why I have disadvantage.
Well, you'd also have disadvantage from being drunk too, so
Yeah.
you just can't have double disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or can you?
Yeah, I did it. Nah.
So
Was it
you
me?
see,
Or
you
was
see
it?
95 just take a shot in the dark, Raiden, and then he just like falls backwards as he's currently unconscious.
It's actually chocolate. That boy good.
He's out cold.
Man,
Sorry.
that's 3 shots. Horrible.
You need to work on your drinking, man.
Pretty big
I
shot.
didn't even drink anything. Where's my gun?
I know. You need to drink more to get more tolerance.
Oh, Flatworm is dead. You hear something slam to the side of the ship. And then you hear, ooh, something slapped the side of the ship really hard to the point where you hear glass cracking.
What are y'all doing?
95 is asleep over here.
Hey, it is your turn.
Okay. Before I shift back, I'm going to the one that I spotted on my last turn. That was one that got polymorphed.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look for another one that's latched onto the side.
Perception check. Yeah, you'd see one to northwest.
Okay. You said these are like half the size of the ship. I'll shift back to the material plane. And do I think one of them would fit inside the room that we're in right now?
Yeah. It'd be a tight fit, but you could fit it in there.
Okay. I will cast Vortex Warp to bring it inside the ship.
Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Does that do damage to it?
No, just transports it.
You all now see a giant worm in your cockpit.
Alfred, succotash, and carnations. What the fuck is that?
So it's attacking
How'd
us.
I get here?
How do you get inside? Go reach.
That's it for my turn.
Or something ran into the side of the ship.
Why did they even keep the ship?
The engine starts to really sputter. $95. Well, wait, you're unconscious. Hide.
I have to choose to either keep trying to drive the ship or deal with this.
You'll hear me like, keep us moving, motherfucker. I got the boat.
I will have my crew keep us going forward. I might go risk another exhaustion for that. I'm gonna use my spell application to speed up a spell, so I could cast a cantrip. See if I can hit it. Did I get it? I did. That's the ship. There we go. All right. I think I have too many things on here that I can't really target hits.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I can't target the ship either. It's like to the right. I found it, but target me.
Zoom in. Maybe that'll help. Why is it not working?
No, Mama.
I'm not wanted to work for years, man. Why are you picking that up?
Man, it just got real up in this. Oh my god.
Does it work this way? Try this way. Yeah, for
I
some
saw
reason
one
I'm not
come
rolling.
through. I saw one come through with a nat 1.
I'm not seeing anything come through. Do you see anything else come through?
Oh my
Nope,
god, so many Eldritch Blast.
All I see is
I see a
Eldritch
roll of Eldritch
Blast.
Blast, and I see a single one roll the 23, which is a natural 1 for you.
Yeah.
I guess here. Let me see if I can roll 2 for you.
Yes, please.
Okay, a 25 and a 37. And then do you want to let chaos rain on that first bolt, or you just let it see if it strikes a friend?
Let's chaos rain for this. The worst can happen.
You go to another plane and the boat stops.
That'll be funny. All right, now I see it. So you will attack. What's the damage? Oh shit! Now it's blasting all the way. I think you jinxed us, man.
The person that said, well, what's the worst that could happen?
Okay, so yours are a D10 plus what?
I believe it's 22. Make
So
sure.
30 for one. 30
Yeah,
for
22.
another. And I guess. Yeah, you hit with 37. So that third one deals. 24, 48, 74, 78. Minus 78. Minus 78. Stop arguing, mate. Minus 78. Here we go. Hyde, you can no longer drive the ship.
Because I am completely able, or because I do not know how.
Bah.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hyde. You guys watch Hyde. Eldridge blast this fool like a ton, and all of a sudden you hear a poof sound, and Hyde is a sheep. Bah.
I tried to do the steering wheel with my hooves and just do weird stuff with it. That's my turn. Fucking sheep. This is like the third time I got a sheep from this chaos rain.
I mean, you did say, what's the worst that could happen?
Thank you.
Is a sheep really the worst that could happen?
No, but I mean, when you say that,
I go sheep.
So
I
we
mean,
are down.
theoretically, the worst is the getting struck by a equivalent to level 5 minute meteors.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it killed a person outright.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's funny.
So we
Anyway,
have
I believe-
lost Hyde and 95.
Well, you haven't lost me yet. There's still a chance.
you hear something slamming to the side of the ship.
Some guys are still driving.
Walker, there's a giant worm in your room.
Mm-hmm. So I touch the hull of the ship as it's sputtering. I look about, make sure I can see everybody. And I say, I wish to allow up to 20 creatures to regain all of their hit points and to end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell. And so I'd like to kill the ship, and then everybody I can see, obviously, probably returning shitfuck from Lamb back to his original self. And obviously probably sobering somebody up. I'm pretty sure Greater Restoration cures poison.
Yep.
And yeah, and then everybody gets full hit points, and hopefully that heals the ship also. So there's like a couple of us, and then I'll just try to pump all the rest of that healing into the boat. Yeah, I'll use
Okay.
one of the wishes from my ring of 3 wishes.
Okay.
And
Hopefully that'll get us a nice little boost of speed, and you know.
Ah,
You're actually
Yeah.
back to normal.
I know, but I'll latent Bob.
That was funny. He did that Sunday with a name. Who? Every fucking dude that killed me, bro.
That's trying to cause trouble there.
No, you made me feel bad about my accent and everything. I was like,
Sorry.
no, it's all right though. I should have kept it up. I should have said "Fuck that."
You hear something slam into the side of the ship.
Are we going up still?
My crew is taking this up.
Couldn't you wish this onto the?
Surface.
Yeah.
I guess I could have. You guys make this. I'm just reading this. I was just reading the spell description, and it was just.
Rita, you don't ask questions like that. Just say thank you.
You hear something slap the side of the ship.
Oh,
Well, you waste a 9th level spell on something too. Let me know how that works for you.
Raiden, your turn.
I can see. I'm gonna strike this worm here. That's just here on our ship now.
Go for it.
And my strength drops to 3 and goes back up to 19.
First attack 11.
That misses.
Uh, 34. I'm at 24.
That hits.
Well, a nice solid 8. Oh, and since this is also. Since this is a bonded weapon, I believe it adds another D. I think a 1d6. Okay, it's a 1d4. So, nice 10 damage. And ends his turn. 95 is up now. We got the cannon.
Actually, there were several worms before 95.
Oh no.
You hear something slap the side of the ship. You hear something slap the side of the ship.
Stop slamming our ship.
Brayden, why'd you hit us all for 2?
You hear something slap the side of the ship.
Stop it!
Oh no, this is the one that's inside.
Oh,
Where's
are we
Raiden?
getting slapped? Are we taking damage from getting slapped?
Well,
When the
outside
ship-
is. No, Raiden did 2 damage to everybody for some reason.
What did I? What the heck? I thought I
You
only
did.
clicked on the worm.
Raiden,
Does your
this
future
worm.
say it does everything around you?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Raiden.
Oh wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I was like answering 95.
The worm reels back and goes to bite you. For a critical 24.
I'll dodge it. Spending 3 key points on Shadow Skin, so just as soon as it goes, it just ninja move or just a little vanishing and like, oh, don't do that.
Hey, it's your turn.
Okay. Um, I'm going to attack the one. Then I will quicken spell and attack again. And that's it for my turn.
So what was the fire damage to both of those?
Um,
3 and 3 and 8. So 11. You'll see your fire kind of shoot out the window.
it shoot like it was being sucked away.
No, like the secondary effect of green flame blade came into effect.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there should have been some extra damage on top of that, not the ones that he did. Because your secondary does how much?
Uh,
Well, no, the green flame only on the leap only does a d8.
the
What I
second creature
calculated was.
takes fire damage equal to spellcasting ability modifier, and
Oh,
then
you're right.
at 5th level it gets a D8.
Okay, so then just roll me 2d8 for the 2 leaps, and it does
8 and 5. Plus 5.
Okay.
And that's it.
Shit, here I can't even target this ship anymore.
We fixed our problem, guys. There's too many bad guys on the ship. They can't eat it anymore.
Or something hit slap the side of the ship. Five. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Did Nays kill the one that was in here?
Yes.
Do I see anything out my open window?
It is no longer open.
Do I see anything out my closed window?
Doing a perception check.
$16.
No, you don't see anything out that window.
All right. I'm gonna show. I don't see anything out the rear. Does anyone else have anything?
Isn't there one inside? It's dead. No, it's it. That side.
I will a bonus action. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, so that's in your turn.
Yeah, because I can't think of not out the back.
Hide in
I
your
don't want-
infinite reactions.
Infinite reactions?
You have
Oh,
like
Your token
800
is
reactions.
literally like covered in reaction things.
nothing's popping up for that reaction, just so you know. But either way,
No, it's saying that you used all those.
Yeah, it was treating.
Okay.
I think it was treating your Eldritch Blast like reactions. That's probably why it wasn't working for you. But it
Ah,
says it's an action, so I don't know why it would be doing that.
no say. I'll find out. I'll figure that out later. I have a bunch of stuff to need to do in my sheets. Okay, so there's none inside. We're still getting whacked on the sides. We still can't see any creature. Rinse, repeat. I'll drive it for as an action, and I'm going to use a exhaust overload connection to have my crew drive it another full march. So that gives me 2 levels of exhaustion, which
Okay.
half my speed, but
You removed a level. You should have removed exhaustion when I cast
I'll
Wish
do-
on you.
then 1
It's
level
part of
exhaustion
the
is
greater
back.
restoration. Let's make
Then
sure what you actually got.
I just keep trying to get the ship out of the ground now. I didn't lose the health.
Right, so your turn.
It's ending my turn until I see one enter the ship again.
You hear something slap the ship.
Fuck you!
Actually, I would say if it's all right at this time, Hyde would think of that comment he made about how badass he is because of the fuckers that come after him, and he would have another turn.
That's fine.
All right, drive forward again. Use my exhaustion to go again. How many times did I do that again? My intelligence. Okay. So yeah, I keep on going. So in total, I do full thrusts, I guess.
No, I did that creature's turn, so now it's Walker's turn.
Walker. Ooh. Can we even? Oh, we still have a creature like in front. Is that creature still alive inside the bus?
No, it's dead.
No, it's dead.
Okay, good.
They took
Um,
care of it.
That's what I thought I heard him say he was gone. And can we still see things outside, or?
You would need to make a perception check.
Nothing out the rear.
Nothing out the rear. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Yep. No. I'm just gonna hold my action in case I see something to blast it with my my loot.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Something smashes into the side of the ship. The engines are starting to sputter. Heavily.
Yeah, it's hitting him hard. Does it feel like we're moving at all? Just curious.
It is hard to tell.
Fucking day, where are we not even moving? Probably.
I mean, you literally have no point of reference to tell you.
You have a character with keen mind.
That still wouldn't do you any good. You can't see anything to have a reference.
Well, I always know where north is, so I can always tell. So if
Well,
I
if he's going
reference
straight
something,
up, north stays the same direction.
it does.
Yes.
You're right. So hey.
Yeah.
I will tell you in this entire time, north has not changed. Let's see. You hear the sound of crunching metal.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's.
And you hear something slap the side of the ship.
We don't have a dwarf on this boat to know how deep we are.
No.
Damn it.
I have yet to see a dwarf, so I don't have a dwarf to summon.
Well, technically, that's not true. You haven't seen a pure dwarf, but you saw a fire dwarf.
I saw that. I lost that one. That's right.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
I have plans for that one.
You hear something slam into the side of your ship.
Stop bullying holes in my ship.
Okay, Jack Sparrow. Is that enough? Sputter, 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 sputter. It sounds like the engine's blown.
Row, motherfuckers, row.
All right. We're fighting in the dark.
10 miles under the ground. All I have to say.
I was trying to be safe. I have dragons on my ass.
95, you see a worm show up outside the window.
Oh, shoot that motherfucker.
Breaks the window again.
The ship's broken. We're past that. I wasn't gonna
It's
fuck up
damaged.
walkers. No. We stopped. Which one of these
Well,
guys can I shoot?
The ship isn't broken. The engine is broken. There is a difference.
Still there.
Guy behind us.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll wait until your turn to tell you hi. That's more fun that way.
Thanks. Just curious. Fun for who? You or me?
I mean, I hope as a player you're having fun.
Fair enough. Good answer.
Did
A
that roll
19
anything
would
on your
hit.
turn?
Yeah, 19 would hit.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna just.
It's dead.
Oh, you hit damage thing.
No, I just saw the damage in this roll and edited. It's kind of behind for some reason.
I didn't get drunk.
Well, that's the end of that turn, I guess.
I mean,
Raiden, you watched him blast the back of the window out again.
What did I say about pulling holes in my ship?
I killed a worm before it hit your ship.
I
Another one
think the
show
worm
up.
would done less damage than you.
Since it can see into the ship, 95 is going to attack you. Because you know there's no
Yeah.
window to stop it now.
I didn't really think a fucking window was gonna stop it, to be fair.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah. It hits.
That is 25 piercing and acid damage. 13 piercing and 10 acid if it matters.
Yeah,
And-
no, it hurts. Ow. Raiden hit somebody. Just don't clash me this time.
It was by accident.
So is this thing like grappled onto me, or did it just like latch in and bite me and then release out?
It released. But now it's going to try to grapple you with its coils and misses. With a 13.
Good armor.
The end of his turn. The mole fucks off. Raiden, you can see a giant worm out the back window. Or, sorry, former back window. Raiden.
Are you
How
there, Raiden?
far is he away from me?
15 feet.
I was gonna move here real quick. Gonna make my arms. Gonna use like a key to make my arms like reach 10 feet or 10 feet distance, and he's just gonna strike at the worm.
Okie dokie.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. 1 key point for that. I'm guessing 14 doesn't hit.
14 hits.
So I did twice. That's first. This actually hits the enemy only, right? Oh, it's hitting. Why is it hitting the allies?
It's you suck.
You have us all clicked. Just click us all, and you murdering us ever so slowly.
I always click the enemy only. I don't know
Why
he's
you
doing that.
keep hurting us? We only want to be your friend.
This
I'll
was your
check it out
plan all
while-
along. This
It's
was your
okay. He's
plan.
taking his cues from 95.
I learned from the
We
best.
are. Thank you.
And with me able using a key, it also adds
Hey,
another
thanks for the follow.
2d.
Alright. Join the stream.
$17.
17 will hit.
Alright, sweet. And he's gonna back off. That should be ranged moves.
Okay, okay. You hear the sound of breaking glass.
That wasn't me.
Now, why are you being difficult? There we go. 95. The glass next to you to your right is broken. You now see another worm. You see another 3 worms, as a matter of fact. Hang on, let me delete that wall.
I can heal myself 4, right?
Yes. And after it broke the window, it's gonna try to smack you with its tail, 95.
Yeah, is this the thing the other one did that we missed?
An 18 to hit.
Ah, crap.
Hey, you said it. Need a dex save from you, please.
That roll for
It did not. Oh, I see a 16. It doesn't get to wrap its coils around you. It tried, though. That is the end of its turn. Walker, you now see a giant worm who's going to try to bite you.
I like that. Is it my turn to murder that worm, or is it just trying to bite me?
It's trying to bite you. A 19 to hit Walker.
Yeah, it just hits. Ooh, actually, I have a reaction. I will use a reaction and make sure I can actually use it on this stupid fucking asshole cutting words. Um, cutting words. Also, third level party inspiration. Creature attack roll. Creature's immune if it can't hear you, or if it's immune. Is it immune to being charmed, and can it hear me?
It is immune to being charmed.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, then never mind. I'll take whatever damage you're about to give to me.
13 piercing and acid damage.
That hurts.
And then it's going to try to do what it did to 95. It's going to try to coil you. A 22 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
32 acid, and I need a dex save. You succeed. That is the end of his turn.
Testing Braden's.
Naze, it's your turn.
All right. Do I see any of them?
Yeah, you see 3 out the right side.
Are there any within 15 feet of me?
Yes. Straight across.
Okay. I'll target him. In green flame blade. Attack. 1 damage. Then I will use. I forgot I have my illusionist bracers, so I can cast the same cantrip as a bonus action.
Oh, nice, huh?
Yeah.
And roll me 2d8. Okay.
That'll be it for my turn.
Twenty-five.
Oh, my turn now, or am I getting attacked?
Yes, it's your turn.
All right, all right. So I see like 4 guys.
Yep.
Take a shot through the open window.
And is dead.
Turn to is these which side am I seeing? So this side on this side, Jet.
Yep.
All right. Start at the bottom.
Starting at the bottom, working my way up.
Nice.
You hit.
I crit my not getting drunk. Oh, I think I would rather crit my hit. So, and then you said there's 2 more on that side I can see.
Yep.
Over to the next one. I'll use my bonus action on that one. If I'm targeting a different one. All right. I don't know what happened, but now my chat screen is looking at somebody 3 hours. Sorry for this.
You good?
That roll.
I don't see one.
Yeah, nothing over here.
Do you see the 17?
I do. That hits.
Oh, and I get. I get a little tipsy. And then turn.
Hide.
Do I see this one that's right here?
Yep.
Make sure. The ship stop. I'm fucking pissed at this shit. I'm gonna hit with everything I got. First Ultra's Blast.
Okay.
22 and not 21. Phase later. Getting one. I am not level 3 yet, so bonus action with Illusionist Gauntlets. And that'll be end my turn. That's why.
You hear the sound of metal crunching at the front of the ship. It's his turn. Katembe.
What can I see?
A
Is
worm
it-
to your right.
I can see a worm to my right. Oh, near death with a little hand on it. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna put some rounds into said worm on my right. There we go. Oh yeah. We will add the 3d8 force damage to. Man,
It died.
shit do not like me. And then I end my turn.
Come on, why are you being so stupid? There. You hear some more metal crunching at the front of the ship.
Where is the front of the ship?
North.
Oh, if I know. I thought I was in the north.
No, you're in the south.
Ah, gummit.
Things aren't looking too good. You'll see a front window, the front driver's shield, which is actually the strongest of the glass panes, has now been destroyed. There's smoke coming out of your ship everywhere.
Question: is my crew still here? Are they alive?
No, they all fell out of the ship.
Yeah, okay, we'll play it that way. I didn't even think about them.
Well, it takes your action to use them anyway, so you used your
Yeah.
action for Eldritch Blast. So I mean, if you want them, they're there. But
Well, technically, I could physically attack with them. I just can't use Elder Blasts.
exactly.
Yep. Just think about future.
How many Eldritch Blasts did you?
4.
Nice.
I think I did like over 100 damage.
Close to it, yeah. You see it kind of rip a chunk out of the front of your ship. And as it rips that chunk, you hear kaboom! As the entire front of your ship is explodes. Blair, odd or even?
Let's go with even.
Even it is. The worms don't accidentally hit the black rods.
Fucking A, that would be bad.
I think all of you would be dead. Because I said there was what, 84?
Yes.
Yeah, 84 times 10 do 10s. Right. It's your turn. This window now would be busted, as this ship is now just a platform.
I didn't roll that. Who did that? Alright, I'll fight this one.
That was me.
That's it. 11 piercing damage. How many fours hit? 11 piercing damage. You're consistent.
I am a consistent player. Okay. Oh no, I thought I got another one. I was like very consistent. All right, I bust this one up and end my turn.
Did you clash work right, Raiden?
I think I have to change the micro I have on there because it just went to everybody as soon as I clicked on it.
Well, this one, the 1d4 just hit the worm thing.
I kept changing it. That's why. Yeah, because I'm gonna have you put on.
Nate, it is your turn.
Okay, I will bonus action quicken spell.
Is
And I'll cast haste on myself. Then I will use my action to cast Green Flame Blade, targeting this guy. Six damage. Then I will use my hasted action. Make a normal bone scythe attack. 9 damage. Then, because I spent sorcery points, I get another bonus action, so I will Green Flame Blade. And that'll end my turn.
Well, now that they have no other targets, Raiden, you are that other target. But a 10 misses you.
Yay!
95, your turn.
I know why Raiden's attacking it.
Why?
Because your token disposition was enemy.
I am secretly then.
so much lag over here. I don't know if I fixed it. Ooh, hey, we're not in the ship anymore.
Oh, it's a platform now.
It's a platform, so I can see everything.
Yes.
We only got 3 guys left. Nice.
Or there's one little hazy one on the far right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. I didn't do that. It just started doing that for some reason.
It did the same thing with Walker and Raiden. Raiden.
I see.
I gotta protect Miss Niffle. She's not here, so. Fire. Anytime now.
It's dead, Jim.
It's that Jim. Jim.
All right. So that's a failed. Now I'm 2 levels of drunk. So now I'm disadvantaged. All right. So I'm gonna attempt to shoot my foot with the other shot with the red restoration.
Okay.
No way you can miss.
You might be surprised. A natural one and you shoot someone else. That'd be
Target.
hilarious.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah, they're drunk, so they have a disadvantage and a -5.
Just shoot his own foot,
Uh,
yes.
Do I have the -5 on the second level or?
Yes. First level grants you disadvantage. Second level of drunk grants you -5. Third level is what knocks you out cold.
Right. So -5 in the situational. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to not use my sharpshooter on this one because I always have sharpshooter triggered into my attacks. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it at a normal. Five. What? Oh, I don't have it as an attack. Eh.
Well, it is. So I guess
Hold on a second. I will do this. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Disadvantage. 22 to hit with this.
22 would in fact hit you in the foot.
So the red restoration heals me for 7, and the target is cured of 1 disease or condition of the target's choice. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. I'm gonna try the poisoned.
You are sobered up.
All right.
You shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, that sober you up, won't it?
with I like that with one of those giant ass needles.
Thunk. She wished to hide. It didn't go through.
It did go through. Like he's stuck on the floor. Please don't be stuck on the floor.
And then I'm gonna turn to the worm with my bonus action and. Thank you, Mr. Katembe. Roll. Back. Disadvantage. 19. And I'm drunk again.
A 19 hits. It is deleted.
Now I will end my turn and do my cleanup so that you can move on and I can lag out some more.
Hi, it is your turn.
First, I'm gonna do my copy of the creature. I haven't done it yet. I don't know why I haven't.
Because we've
you
been
were trying to
fucking
run
busy.
Fair enough. So if it's a CR 9 or lower, I learn it.
You certainly learn it, and will have never have a use for this creature ever.
That bad?
It has a movement of 0. It can only burrow.
Well, right now we need that. We're kind of stuck underground. And I'll hit the injured one with using a spell application to speed up. No, I don't have to do that. I use a bonus action. So, first Eldritch Blast.
It's
Still alive. Second Eldritch Blast. I said second Eldritch Blast.
I think I
Running
heard
the
a
same amount of
20.
damage.
Oh, really?
Last time I rolled a
Ben,
full 10. Last time I rolled a 10 and 2 dice. Just so funny. Okay. That's my turn.
We are almost done. We have one left.
Dimbe.
All right, let's murder some things, I guess. What was just this thing with the circle around it and the hand and all that's all we have left?
Yeah.
The weird just
And a
weird
mole.
stuff.
Somewhere.
Hey, do leave the mole alone. Yeah, and it's probably not a mole anywhere.
To be fair,
They
I
got
don't think we
fucked up.
actually moved forward, so it's probably still here.
The mole hasn't barrow speed. It fucked off.
Fair
You
enough.
don't want to. It won't let me murder people either. Come on.
76. Oh, that was 18 minutes
Here we
ago.
are. Here we go. 18. Here we go. Here we go. And I hope that hits 36 to hit.
36 hits.
And
Nice.
68. We'll cover a little bit of force damage. Bam, bam. Oh, better than last time. Hey, there's an Eldritch Blast. Why did that just come up?
I think the server's dying on itself. Okay.
Are you guys getting lag too then?
Yes.
A bit.
No,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I don't know why. My internet's fine. So something's just going wonky with the server. Maybe it
It's
doesn't
alright.
like what's coming for you. I mean,
I'll
what?
say that.
I didn't just import 40 creatures in today.
Give me my worm.
Give me my worm.
Where the fuck did I put that?
What's the creature type you couldn't study anymore?
Giants.
Okay. Well, too bad it was a giant worm. Okay.
No!
Oh no! It's like a
That'd be
double
hilarious.
combo. That's a giant subtype. What do you mean? It's a worm. Yep.
Crap. Does that mean you, Mr. Hyde's taking us into radioactivity?
Maybe.
If it was radioactivity at 10 miles on the crust of this land, what will be radioactive down here?
The worms.
I mean, Godzilla could still be around.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying.
oh fuck, Godzilla! I forgot about him.
And he irradiates radiation.
There's that
Yep.
Kickstarter for the kaijus.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually.
That looks fucking awesome.
Man. I made a bunch of clocks. I numbered them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and whatnot, so I wouldn't, people wouldn't know what they were. And then I lost the fucking note card in which those fucking clocks are connected to.
Anything else, Kanebe?
My turn. Shoot, boom. Bonus action. Is it an action to draw one of those cards from the deck I got?
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm done with my turn. Actually, no, I'll go. Who's next? Can I
Nays.
see, Nays? If I can see him,
Radiant's
I will give him a. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, if I can see Raiden, I'll give Raiden a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
The dang carousel's so long we can't see the top or the end.
Actually, that's just you and me, Grim. That's not what they see.
Oh.
The camera literally shows me what they see, and they only see 5 people.
No, I see us and a bunch of worms.
You shouldn't have them
7, 8,
hidden.
9, 10, 11,
I
12,
s-
13, 14. 14
I
worms.
see. I see us and a bunch of crystals. And
Weird.
a crystal's next.
Yep, the server's dying because none of you should see anything other than yourselves. Grim should be able to see stuff because he's a DM, but
I only see
Oh.
us.
Blair can see the worms because you put it in his folder.
oh, probably. Yeah, makes sense because it gives him ownership.
Yeah.
Yep, that does make sense.
On my folder, and I can see all the crystals.
You can see crystals. No, we're talking about the carousel. The thing at the top of the screen.
Oh no, I just see. Yeah, I just see us. Yeah.
Okay, then it's working. It's just Flare is broken as shit.
I'm just special that way. I break shit.
Yeah. Memo to us, don't give you the creature until after the battle.
Are you touching me?
Yes, the worm is going to get revenge for you shooting it.
No.
17 to hit.
No.
And it's going to try to wrap itself around you.
I pop its nose.
A 19 to hit.
Oh,
Pop its nose.
bitch. I don't fucking
That's why it
touch
hit,
gun.
because you bopped its nose.
Dex save, please. You succeed.
I hope so. If I didn't, I would cry.
That is. You know what? You guys have done enough to it that it's just gonna try to run away.
Nope's out here.
Ugh. I can't reaction shoot something moving away from me. It's supposed to get within 10 feet of me so I can shoot it.
Walker, I guess if you want to, you can reaction punch it or loot it.
No, I'm good. I'll let it roll.
Was it within
No.
15 feet of me?
Maybe. Where
I
are
left
you in
that-
this mess?
I last attacked the guy over here.
He's underneath this
Uh,
crystal.
Hang on.
I think it would have been. Because it
It
was right
was.
next to Walker.
Alright, I'll take the opportunity attack.
Finish him.
That's a hit.
10 damage.
Brayden.
Looks clear to me. It ran away, so we
Yep.
must have won. Holds action of when anything pops up that's near him and strikes it.
Okay. Nays.
I'm gonna chill touch the creature if I can still see it.
I believe you can, yes. That's it. That's damage.
Another 2 sorcery points. I'll chill touch again.
That's a hit.
And illusionist bracers. Chill touch.
Finish it.
And it dies.
Yeah.
The battle is won, but at what cost? Stranded on a vehicle that doesn't work.
Will greater mending help?
Maybe, but we'll find out next time. As this is where we're leaving it.
All right. Fuck my ship.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope
We're
you
putting
enjoyed the
defensive measures
show.
on this.
We
like,
avoided
there's
a
field walls
giant
or
group of
something.
dragons, but not the worms.
You continue to think that.
You wish for it.
We're not gonna have this boat much longer.
So, was that worth it? There, Hyde, getting away from those dragons.
To be fair, I think the dragons actually would have done worse. These
Yeah.
are like